All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live. All right, give me 2 minutes. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Market about to open in 2 more minutes, all right? Well, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Market about to open in a minute. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Okay. The market just opened up. Q. Alright, market just open up. Q at POC. SPY also going down. Today is Friday, folks. Keep it in mind, okay? Okay, Apple is bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Apple is pointing north. Palantir. Intel bouncing. Intel has earning coming next week. Mara bouncing. Lulu bouncing. Okay. This is the previous day high. Just bear with me. This is critical stage 650 right here. All right. Just a second. Wow, 30-minute condition is bearish, MACD bullish, MACD in a bear territory, volumes are bullish. And we have a resistance around here at 662 area, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Right now where we are market. Okay, so let's see. This is a strong resistance area around here on a 30 minutes already. MACD here giving up. It's 1 minute chart. Squeeze continuously going. The POC popping, everything is about POC. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up. Here we go. Condition is bearish. MACD looking, look at the MACD looking bullish, but condition is not good. Wow, the premiums are jacked up like crazy, folks. Okay. $250 premium jacked up. All right, just to let you know, 250% premium jacked up than normal. Wow, they did test the pre-market 28 weeks. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market wants to go higher. Bulls are coming. Most of the time people lose money on Friday, folks. Okay, those who doesn't have the patience. $250% premium checked up. Okay, just to keep you. Bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. Bullish already. Bitcoin is 105, folks. Okay. Back to POC. Condition is not great. Let the market maker do breakout, fake out, create channel, retest, right? Something like that. Give yourself a time. It's Friday today. Today option expiry OPEX. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. In the morning time, let's get the likes done. All right, market poked to the cloud and coming back in below the cloud. Alrighty. All right, bears are coming here. We are at the VWAP. Q. Okay. Ticks are down. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are sideways. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Based on the premium, folks, watch out today, okay? All right, MACD looking bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. All right, price actions are below now. POC below VWAP going. Interesting. Ticks are negative. Market wants to push it lower. As you can see right here, look at the MACD. Market want to go today. Big dump coming or what? Crazy premium. They can afford in one direction in the morning. Wow. Give some time. Oops, sorry. Look at the volume coming. Market like to push it down. Everything is trying below VWAP. Everything is trying below VWAP. bears are there. Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, market is today, folks, right now, stay away. Let the market maker do the things. Look at the sideways condition going back and forth. They went below VWAS, spent some time, and then bounce and trap the bear. Small cycle. Nvidia looking bullish. Nvidia looking bullish today. DVN looking bullish too. We're gonna take a look at the order flow. Just a second. Okay, right here. Wow, phantom print coming today. 650 to 50. 650 to 50, folks. 10 handle down. This is solid, you know, keep it in mind. 652. So they have some agenda today, huh? That's why premium jacked up. And 590 on QQQ. Same thing, 10 handle down. Wow, you think that's the agenda today? So then if they want to go down, they're gonna go up, and then they will go down. They trap the bulls. Keep it in mind, it could be possibilities, okay? Alrighty, now let's take a look at the bear side. MSTR looking bearish, applied material looking bearish, Hood, SoFi, UNH, Mara, AVGO, Amazon, SMR, bunch of mess. Yeah. Bullish, Tesla bullish, Nvidia bullish, AMD bullish, Costco bullish, Corview bullish. Okay, I'll submit so everybody can see. That's the second folks. Market looking bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up now. Wow, look at those candles are stacking. Isn't it amazing? Look at the premium. Well, let me see. 62. Remember resistance which I was talking about? 62 area. Alrighty. Market is going. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD. Solid bullish. And it's not a trap. It's a bullish. Wow. But you need to wait for it because chasing. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume right now. Tesla going high. Tesla, Nvidia, they are looking nice, amazing. And Microsoft also, they are looking. Look at this. Everything is pointing north right now. Do you see that? Look at the Nvidia, Tesla, SMCI, Microsoft. They are going through EVGO, Palantir. Look at the Intel already going. STS. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are way down and market says I want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go FOMO doesn't give us some money, but yes, they are looking bullish. MACD. Right there. Pullback coming. Ticks are negative. All right. Look out for bounce. All right. There's third candle coming. Let's see whether it's going below. Still going. Ticks are going. Still going. No bounce. No bounce yet. No bounce. No bounce. Okay. VWAP area probably. Okay. VWAP area. And they might not test the VWAP POC. Waiting for POC right there. Wow, going lower. Okay, we are right there. QQQ, IWM pushing. Something gonna happen at the VWAP, okay? Because all the bulls are here, they are at the VWAP. See what the game plan is here. Something is cooking. No bounce yet, okay? They want to break it, so all the bull will exit. That's the game plan. Still waiting. Man, this is going. Just a second. Test, retest, something. Man, these people are. Small, okay, folks, whatever we do, just small. Resistance is right there. Kind of get out of it. We are right there at the top. Ticks are filling up the gas. Come on. Keep pushing. Ticks are negative. Right there. All right, I'm out. $2 profit. $4,000 profit. Small, okay. 20 contract. Look at the bullish. Well, look at the bulls here. Bullish. Squeeze coming. Condition doesn't have the power, folks, okay? So watch out on the long side. Still bulls are there. Squeeze is bullish. Alrighty. Ticks are bouncing. Positive. Look, FOMO doesn't give money. What did I tell you, folks? Let the market go. Let the market pull back, right? And look at the pullback. Red, right? And we came to the VWAP and had a little bounce. And then we print. Simple. Premiums are outrageous, folks. 250% premium jacked up today. Okay, how much? 250% premium jacked up than the normal. So I was trading small, 20 contract. That's it. Here to here. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are not great. Let's see. No volume. All right, no volume. IWM doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, keep it in mind, those who are here. Okay, folks, today could be IWM could be a good shot. If market start dumping, man, IWM would not be able to. Remember yesterday, look at that IWM every time going down, right? Not able to get off the deck here. QQQ still has a power, you see that, but IWM doesn't have the power as if it open today. We'll see. You need momentum. Let the market create a momentum. We'll see. Most likely they're gonna trap the bulls. Look at Tesla today, folks. Do you see that? Tesla POC right there. Nvidia, Tesla, bullish. Palantir bullish. Look at Intel is going. Intel. All right, look at that again going. All right, we'll see this volume. Bulls are trying. Previous rejection was right here, so be careful going long at that area. See if that rejection comes or not. MACD bullish, volume coming, light under the tunnel bullish, condition bullish, everything looking bullish. All right, market want to go higher, breaking out. QQQ going, IWM is also going. All right, breaking out. Right, look at the conditions and everything, bullish breakout, folks. Okay, alrighty, that's the area we gotta be. Alrighty, let's see. Right now everything looking nice. Okay, this is not normal, this is nice bullish. That's okay. Look at that bullish, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, rock solid. Ticks are going too. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. And look at Tesla going, Nvidia going, Apple going, everything. All mega caps are right now. Look at that. Look at the Tesla, look at the SMCI, everything is pointing north. All right. Okay, you can see here entire universe is pointing north. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No red candle at all. That means strength. Market has a strength. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the going. If they pull back, retest, bounce, that's your entry. But if they go chasing, is you got to figure it out. Chase. We'll see. Still bulls are there. Ticks are pulling it back. filling up the gas. All right, pulling it back. All right, there's your support. Let's see. They are going. Actually, the support is the entry zone, folks. Okay, but you have to wait until the reversal. But from here to here is only, risk level is higher. Let's see, still pushing lower. That's supposed to bounce here. Alrighty. Nope, they want to push it lower. Still volumes are there bullish. Market trying to push it up. One breakout, second breakout. Okay, look at this breakout, then this breakout. This is your trend line. So they test the trend line and bounce. Now we are still going to trend line or what? Okay, they did not bounce here, they bounced here at the VWAP. MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. Meantime, folks, let's get the likes done, folks. Okay, let's get some more likes done. 1100 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. Let's get some likes done, folks. Conditions are bullish. I think if these people come around here and bounce, could be a good entry due to the conditions. Okay, MACD might be filling up the gas a little bit. Let's see. Or they just want to start trapping all the bulls. We'll see. Right now, bulls are strong up there. Okay, still bulls are strong. Ticks are negative. Look at the MACD crossing. Look at the volumes channel. Be careful, long still. Okay. I'm waiting, man. These people are already gone. Look at that. Okay, that's fine. Missed it. Already. Look at these conditions are so strong bullish. See if they're gonna create a divergence here now or not. That rejection came no good, folks. Okay, that all right, market want to go lower. MACD crossing here. This is your trend line. This is your support. If this flips, bearish. Condition still bullish, volume bullish. You got so many checklists if you can see what is it. Only the IWM has below VWAP. Still condition is bullish, volume is bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see. Alright, conditions are bullish. MACD is still in the bull territory, showing little weakness, but you have a major support around here, around cloud area. Okay, so this is just kind of be maybe MACD filling up the gas, right? Alright, bulls are coming. Look at it, because of condition, bounce coming. Market still playing game. Alright, we're gonna sit outside and watch. I can't. Already look at the bounce. MACD did not, condition still there, so give a little more time here. So I was typing here and I missed the trade, and I paid a little more premium because I wasn't busy typing. Just to give you idea, I wanted to enter. So sometime when I type too many things, I get busy, and then I got to end up paying for more price. So understand that part. But wherever I feel comfortable, wherever I think is compression time, yeah, I can type. Look at the conditions, still bulls are there. Bulls are there. Bullish. Still bulls are there. Okay, All right, so market got a little rejection previous, which is right around here. So they're testing the trend line, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Let's see, squeeze coming bullish, condition bullish. Okay, MACD is not able to get off the deck. All right, but condition is still bullish. The market keep lifting a little bit, green red, green red, green red here. Meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done. Let's exchange the energy, folks. Let's get it. How many likes we got, folks? 265. Let's make it 400 at least. I'm sure we could do that, folks. Okay, 1100 people. I'm sure we could do that. Let's click the like button. If you were here yesterday and you like it, please do that, folks. Okay. Okay, continue squeeze, cycle about to get change. We'll see. Thank you everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for clicking the like button. Everything, whatever you do, folks, I'm really appreciate. Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you for being my subscribers. Thank you for being my followers. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Without you, folks, we would not having those great day last few days. It was amazing day, folks. Okay, I can't thank you enough. Yesterday I manifested for you that you are amazing audience. May God bless you and everybody. I see that our community has extraordinary talent, folks. Okay, I can tell you that extraordinary talent. We have so many talented people out here. All right, and we definitely overcome all the obstacles. Everybody has a little bit. Absolutely, we could work hard. We can overcome that. Ready? Look at this bounce rejection. Look at the squeeze up below bar. Look at that. Now we have this support here. So they want to go lower. Condition is still holding good. Lower low first. Bounce rejection came. Now let's see where they're gonna go and test. Look like bears are coming. Okay. Oh, you guys did it. 378, folks. You guys did 378 likes. Almost 22 more likes needed. That's it. We make it 400. Conditions are still bulls are there. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Man, you guys are awesome audience. I can tell you that. Very loving. Conditions are bullish. MACD right there. All right, MACD giving up. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still little mixed signal. Okay, they are showing, they are making right now these. Okay, but we have major support around here, folks. That's why I want to wait, because of the condition. If this condition would not be there, I would have immediately shorted. But risk level, remember, I don't believe in stop loss. I believe in reading. That's my stop loss, right? So we're gonna wait. Sometimes it's okay. If you miss the trade, that is all right. Absolutely fine. Nothing is running away. But yeah, market want to go lower now. What if they're gonna come around here and bounce and then go? Right, so you got to understand the risk level reading the chart. All right, so folks, we have I'm gonna take a 1 minute. We have a new class coming. Those who are in the morning, folks, we have a brand new class coming. If you want to join, right here, technical intraday class, folks. Those who wants to learn, join this. You have a Deepavali deal I just started for you, BOGO deal right here. So those who want to join, scan this. So you get a 2 classes, technical intraday class and fundamental class. Okay, these are very, very important, folks. Very, very important in the market. Those who are in the market and trading, swing trading, intraday trading, anything you do, these 2 classes are basic foundation, folks. Okay, so if you want to join this right now, you're getting for $1,000 class, you're getting for $750 plus you're getting the technical fundamental class also free with it. Right, so once in a year you got this kind of deal. All right, so take it. All right, so keep it here for 5 seconds and then I take it up to, if you want, you can take a screenshot. Zelle info is right here and join it if you want. Okay, another few seconds. Still market testing the support there. Okay, take it out. All right, going. Squeeze bearish conditions are still holding there. Market want to go, look like, huh? Bears are coming. POC VWAP is right there. Bears are lining up. Look at IWM is like, those who remember in the morning time, what did I tell you, folks? IWM, look at the IWM, right? Because next week is a mega cap earnings starts, right? And then if market want to bounce, they would have a leverage to bounce. That's why today they want to take a 10 handle down. That's the thesis, okay? That's the thesis. But I'm sure somebody will come forward today at the end of the day. Josh, I made a $1 million today. Absolutely. Look at that IWM. How many people are in IWM put since morning? Let me see the champions are. Or maybe, RTY if you trade short at the future, either one of them. Ethan say I'm in 238 put, 242. 72% up on my IWM put. Nice, good job. 7 contract expiry next week. Okay, good. 240 points. Wow, man, that's amazing. 240 points. All right, we are at the VWAP. Man, you guys are like rock star. VIX is going up. Okay, look at the IWM today. All right, we are at the support a little bit now. POC right there on SPY. Look at the bear, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Squeeze giving up. We are at the VWAP. Nice, good. Yeah, those who shorted, amazing, good work, folks. Okay, amazing work here short. All right, from here to here. All right, good POC right there. Bounce coming. This condition is just, that's okay. The bulls are started to giving up. Most likely market, look at the POC right there. And market want to go lower, folks. They want to flip the VWAP. Wow. Wow. They don't want, there is no bounce here. Bearish. Wow, they're going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. And we are at the POC here. POC gonna play some dirty game. Alright, let's see. POC there. Wow, the bears are like QQQ already started going. Market looking horrible today, huh? Going wants to go lower. POC right there, VWAP right there, QQQ, IWM. We are at the POC. I was expecting bounce here, but then look at this bounce rejection. MACD bearish, bulls are giving up. Bulls are started giving up already. Well, cloud computing stocks are going down today. Last 2 days. POC, VWAP. Alright, QQQ POC, SPY POC bouncing, VWAP bouncing on QQQ. Somewhere rejection if they could do, right? A bunch of bear has a profit, so they're gonna spend some time here or probably. Because a bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit. Alrighty. I'm expecting 5-10 minutes around here. Look at above POC, QQQ, SPY, all bounce. Man, this is already going. I thought they will be. Okay. Conditions are sideways. still spikes above POC. Ticks are negative. We are at the POC. Ticks are super negative, market at the POC. Already. Just a second. Just a second. Alright, we are at the POC. QQQ now POC pop, folks. Okay. Just a second. Alright, market of the POC. QQQ got POC. There must be some reason, folks. Okay. Got the MACD here curling up, POC pop, test, bounce, rejection, bounce right there. POC, and that's why lifting it up, market. Oh wow, man, I was doing something. We are at the VWAP. Look at the squeeze here. We have projections above POC, above VWAP, QQQ also POC, controlling. Microsoft, UNH, Oracle, BE, AVGO. Market maker want to take a toll on all the stocks which went up crazy, right? That's what it looked like, appear to me. Pushing it lower. Look at this bull cycle coming here, but condition is bearish. Right, bears are coming here. Look at the squeeze here, bullish MACD here. Something they are trying right now. Time is what, 10:53. Creating head and shoulder pattern here. They got a plenty of time if they want to go down. QQQ POC2. Market look like want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. We are at the POC VWAP. MACD already in a bear territory. And these people already started going lower now. Yeah, man, now. Too much expensive. QQQ POC. Or pull it back. Look at the ticks are going. This is crazy bearish now. Look at the conditions. Market below the VWAP, pushing it lower. IWM and all three indexes are pushing lower. Already POC right there. Already all three indexes are pushing lower, folks. Okay, below POC, below VWAP, everything going below VWAP, but POC. Ticks are negative. Because the IWM is looking horrible. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market looking bearish, huh? Ticks are super negative. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are turning bearish here. FOMO is on. Ticks are going. KKK Look at the conditions are bearish. All right, bulls are coming a little bit here. Condition is right there. POC right there. Q. I need some unusual activity. A lot of bears are coming here. The conditions are bearish. Market want to bounce. See if they're gonna trap this lot of bull bear here, and I'm positive they will do that. That's why I'm waiting. Condition is horrible bearish. Look at the bounce. They're trapping all the bear. Okay, want to go MACD crossing, bullish. The trend line flips, then more bullish. All right, QQQ getting above. In this condition, if you want to go, you could, but you never know where it could be rejection. But right now, look, they are burning out all the bear. You see these bears? They are trapping the bear. So probably bull cycle starting now. Yes. Condition is not good, so that's why I'm not going. But yes, they are looking. POC right there. Condition is bearish, market trying to go, but we are in the bear territory. But the channel trying to break here, but we have a resistance here. All right. Right now they're giving hard time to the bear because there was 1, 2, 3 bear cycle. So spend some time around here. All right, bullish, trying to. All right, bulls are coming here. Hot mic, okay. Oh, I didn't read your messages. Folks, those who are on Discord, watch your mic. You can mute your mic. All right, this is bullish trend channel breakout right there, but resistance is here. All right, they are getting traction right there. Look at the MACD, light of the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. All right, I start to give up here, but it's all right. POC inward, remember the QQQ and SPY, POC is inward. They want to QQQQ. QQBOC, ticks are still negative. All right, QQQBOC, keeping the price elevated. What do we learn out of technical intraday class? Just a minute. Still bears are there, bulls are there, POC there, burning out things. All right, POC is giving up now. Again, want to go, man. This is already filling up the gas to go lower now. Already they want to do it. Support is here, sideways. Going green, going red. Ticks are going. Market want to go lower. Support is right there. 1000 ticks. Look at the IWM is going. Market want to go lower, filling up the gas. Yes. Ticks are going. IWM looking horrible, bearish. IWM. Man, today IWM day, folks. Okay, IWM. Not popping much, but bearish. Those who gonna hold the trade look like they're gonna print. Yeah, I was waiting for a little bigger bounce, but they did not. Test, bounce. Now they want to go lower, look like, huh? We are at the support. QQQPOC. Look at the IWM, straight arrow down. Nothing. I'm not doing anything. It's up to you, folks. Right now, I'm not. If you're feeling FOMO, it's up to you. FOMOs are dangerous. But look at these bears are here. They are bearish, absolutely bearish. But when you feel FOMO, I don't go. It's okay. If they want to go, it's okay. If I don't get my target, it's okay. I don't want to go when you want me to go. Hope you're getting my point. Conditions are bearish. The bears are there. Sometimes we miss the trade. I was waiting here. If they could come here, I could short, but the rejection came here. They break this trend line. And then rejection here. Now conditions are turning bearish. Patience is the key. There are so many trades we miss in it during the daytime. So many trades I miss. But chasing is dangerous. Safety not there, that's why. The biggest mistake people do, you know what is biggest mistakes are? And I'm telling you, when you look for an entry zone and when you miss that entry, it doesn't happen, and then you go, right, 8 out of 10, that because the premium you wanted to pay, for example, $5, right, and you end up paying $7 because market now going, because you're feeling the FOMO, right? You pay $7 and market going, and then $7.50, $7.80, $8, and then market reverse on you and then become $5. Right, and that 5-10 minutes gone, and then you are part of the theta decay. So to avoid all the mess, if you miss the trade, that's okay. Sometimes market goes big, still you miss. And I several times it happens, folks. Every day it happens. Every day, you don't know, man. I control my emotion, because that is where the disaster happens, when you chase. But yeah, chase is, there are two different type of chase. The one which is dump come in and you jump in it, that's amazing. Those are best trade. But then you need to look for where are the setups are. You don't want to be nearby. You need a good setup. Just a second, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, bears are there. Wow, this is bearish, man. Bearish. POC is there. Q. Look at the IWM, man. I'm looking for a trap. Let the market do some bear trap, bull trap, big trap. Look, right now tons of bear coming here, right? What if they would come here? Okay, there is nothing you cannot deny. What if they come here, right? You never know. So, but if I jump in here and if they come here, imagine what would I go through. That's the reason. But if they keep going, I'm gonna miss the trade, because it look like bears are lining up. You can see bears are lining up. Like IWM is the best. Look at that. It's okay. Everything looking bearish here. All three indexes looking bearish. Condition is also bearish. Support is here. Time is 11:19. Conditions of bears are coming here, folks. Okay, bears wants to go LOD zone. LOD zone. Volume coming. POC right there on QQQQ. They're gonna play some game around here. Okay, folks, some game around here. Oh, somebody send a payment. Folks, those who made a payment for the BOGO deal, the intraday class and fundamental class, just let me know. I'll send you the group link so you can join. Okay, those who made a payment, and those who are already requesting to join, also make a payment and then send me the screenshot and I'll add you up. There. Right now bears are coming in, folks. Okay, look at the condition. Market want to go lower. Okay, QQQQQ POC dumb. Yep, market want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at this LOD. There's a demand zone here too. Want to push it a little lower. Market, look at these conditions that turn in bearish. Man, tons of FOMO going on right now. Yeah, already bounce coming. Alright, bearish. Still bearish volume coming. Conditions are bearish. We are at the very close to the support zone, and market wants to go and flip it. Look like, huh? They want to go. Look at everything. Look at the IWM is looking horrible bearish today. Market wants to take a toll. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ doesn't have the power. Wow. Look at this bounce rejection. Market wants to go. Look at that volume coming. They want to go lower. All right. Filling up the gas. QQQ want to break the floor. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This is all bearish here. I'm waiting for some unusual activity if happens, otherwise it's okay if they want to dump. Right now it's bearish. Here we go, week below the body coming. Bunch of bear cycle. Filling up the gas. Ticks are going. Do you see here, like folks, imagine if I feel FOMO here and if I go long short here and this candle comes, easy 30% loss. Right? Just to give you an idea. So FOMO doesn't give me any money. So I like to focus on here on actions, right? Not on the FOMO. If we miss the trade, it's all right. It's okay. Market keep doing same thing. They might do in the next 30 minutes something. But look for the best entry where safety is. Look at this nice and bearish. Everything looking nice and beautiful bearish. And these people are champion. Remember, these market maker, they are very, very champion, making you bearish, 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 and then trap all the bears and come here. What would happen to all the bears? Just to give you idea, okay? If they do it, if they don't do it, it's okay. But if they do those kind of things too. So we got to keep the both. We always look at the both side of the coin before you enter. Look over here, conditions are bearish. There's a good bounce. POC on QQQQQ. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still conditions are, look at these bears are here, strong bears. Only worry I have is the POC around here. Something they must be brewing in the back. Right. Look at the squeeze bearish coming. POC. MACD cross here. No divergence, but market is squeeze coming in. Still bears are there, okay. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze here, cycle about to get changed, folks. Bulls are coming, bulls are coming. But squeeze is there. Okay, so I need to figure it out what's cooking around here, because POC here too. Is it POC playing the game? Alright. Look at the QQ SPY POC. Two things I'm looking at right now, okay? QQQQQ POC, SPY POC. If this allows here, that means they want to trap all the bear. But condition is bearish, squeeze also bearish. Right now, let's see the power. There's so many things. Going long is dangerous, huh? Still, just to let you know. Yes. But then they need extraordinary power to pump it up. People who made money yesterday, folks, today learn to be nimble, okay? Because most of the people make money and next day they give it back. Excitement does not give any money, all right? Your happiness doesn't give you any money. Setup gives you the money. So focus on setup, not on what you made. Alright, look at the MACD here, filling up the gas. Let's see, conditions are bearish. Squeeze there, POC there, POC. So many bearish activity going on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 activities. So I'm thinking if they're gonna trap people or not. Look at the bears out here, no trap. All right, bears are coming, squeeze right there, cycle about to get over. All right, Q. Look like they want to push it down. Yeah, there's a squeeze there too, pushing it down. MACD crossing, squeeze there, condition bearish. Yep, they want to go lower. Cycle about to get over, support is right here. Squeeze there. Squeeze there, bearish, the bears are there still, but I want to see what's cooking. All right, squeeze come in. Just a second, somebody calling. All right, sorry about that, folks. Very, very important call. But look at that. Look at the trap. What did I tell you? There's a trap coming, right? And that's what I was talking about. Conditions are solid bearish. POC right there. VWAP there. Man, there's this guy. Now my mind is here. What need to figure it out here now? Completely. Look at this bullish, folks. This is okay. This is small bullish. POC is there. We are trying to flip the VWAP. And they're gonna trap all these bear. POC right there. We are at the POC allows. Then POC. This is right there, POC, man, which is interesting POC going on right now. I know POC is right there. Whatever you do, you got to play small, folks, okay? Because premiums are outrageous. 250% premium jacked up. And we still at the POC battling. KKQ SPY. We are in the middle right now. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle in the POC. There's your resistance. Conditions are like still bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. They are validating the POC there. And VWAP also both. POC strong there, POC, man. Ticks are super negative. Market trying to push it. POC there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. We are at the POC and VWAP. Market playing, look at that. QQQQQ right there. 6645. POC there, SPY got POC. Ticks are right there. Got a volume here still. Look at that. Well, folks, wherever you want to book your profit, but most likely they're gonna trap this bear, and that's where the money are. Now you understand why I was I don't want to say it, but now you know what I was saying, right? People were rushing. Never put your brain, your thought process, never brain feed others, okay? And I'm out, folks. I got $2 profit. Market is still bullish, folks, okay? Those who wants to hold that position, they are absolutely, you could print money. But you have to go through some cycles, up and down. Market does that, right? That's the game. $4,000 profit. Look at this bear trap. Isn't it amazing? Alright, so what's the lesson we learned today? Alright, let me show you something. This is the alert room, folks. Okay, this is SPX alert room. So people who listen in here long enough, they know exactly. So look here. What time is it say? I'm looking for a trap at 11:33. Here where we had a FOMO, right? I said my people are Josh, going down, down, down. We missed the trade. Over here we missed the trade right here, right? Because I was thinking a short here, which is around 11:02. Next resistance area 10:38. I said I will short. Next resistance area 10:38. Right here, and they never went there and they went down. Since then, market plays small cycles, which could not do that. Then I announced I'm looking for a trap. Then I'll be interested because market is bearish, so many cycles, right? And that's what I keep announcing every time, folks. There's a money after the trap. Chasing is different kind. There are few different type of chase, and you need to learn those things what I teach, but in the technical classes, right? So look at the bearish, right? Market is completely bearish, but I'm looking for a trap, and that's the trap. And then one of the members said that market going down, what should I do? Should I short? This is the feeling. I also have the same feeling. Should I short? No, I didn't do that. I'm focusing on trap because of this big trap kind. And because support is right here, if I short it here, I could be disaster. So safety not there. That's why I prefer other side. So like I remember I said somebody gonna print money, and I draw this thing when market was here, and I draw all those things. What if these people will go here? And look at the chances are what I said. Isn't it amazing? And I wrote down everything. Bear trap could happen, right? Bear for sloping resistance. I'm looking for a trap. Then I'll be interested. Look what exactly happened. That's how I print in a call. So safety here. When I take the trade here, folks, when the channel break out, safety, even though POC was there and I took the trade, my entry is right here. I played small. Look at my entry, 11:42. Look at the candle, 11:42 right here on this candle. POC is still there, right? That's where I entered. But how would I know that POC gonna flip? That's what I teach in all the classes. You gotta learn when POC will flip and when to be fearful, right? When to be fearful, how to use POC is the art. You will learn in intraday class, technical intraday class. I spent some time on POC too, right? So, but that is how we trade. That's why once you have the education, once you have the knowledge, then you don't need to focus on FOMO. You got to focus on technicals, right? And that's how you print money. Because your mind will be diverted. Your mind will not be worried about fears and FOMO. Your mind will be more focusing on what market makers are doing. All right. I would have gone 100 contract too, but today I decided when I woke up and I said, today I'll be nibbling around, not going crazy. Last 2 days, folks, it was amazing day, folks. Okay, in last 2 days I made a crazy amount of money. All right, yesterday I made 100,000, right? But today I decided I don't want to jump. I do not want to jump crazy. I'll be doing small today. All right. Look at the volumes are here. Look at this, going. Look at the channel breakout, beautiful, right? Isn't it? Look at that. I said, what if they could go? Look at that, whatever they're doing right now. They are setting up the bear trap. All these bear, they're gonna burn out until noon time. That's the game plan they have. All right. So after trap has the highest money. Do you recall, folks? Every day I repeat this statement maybe 5 times, 10 times in a day. Do you see that? But no, I want to chase here. Go, they're going down, and then these people do this, right? So then what do I say, folks? The people who are losing money doing day trading, folks, listen very carefully. Again, I repeat, be patientful and look out for a trap. 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. The longer the time they go in one direction, higher the chances of making money and lower risk. Remember, what do I say? Risk is very, very important before you get into the trade. What is the risk is? What if you go in a put here in this area and you feeling FOMO and then they reverse on you? This is what I was talking about. Then we lose money. But what if you go long here? You have tons of room to go higher here. What if you short here at the top, for example? Then chances of, like for example, you short here, right? Say for example, you went long here, this area somewhere, and they dump. There will be a chance it might come back here, probably in an hour or so. Then at least you can get your money back, right? Just to give you an idea, safety, this is what safety instead of stop loss, right? A lot of people stop loss. But if you apply technicals, you don't need to do a stop loss, but safety of taking the trade with them, having technicals, and then you go, it gives you money, right? So what my point was to tell you is, people who are losing money doing day trading, just look for a 2 trades a day, 1 trades a day. I have a day traders, folks, they make money. They mint money every day, 20,000 folks, 20,000, 30,000. Every other day I see that with the screenshot he provides me. So you could do that too, but be patientful. Okay, be patientful and just do 1 or 2 trades and look for a safety. And safety, I told you, don't trade into FOMO and look for a safety. Those big trap, after the trap has a money, but you need to apply the technical, which is called advanced level divergent class, advanced level supply demand class. Apply those classes and then control your emotion, right? Those who took those classes, they understand. But emotion is the most important part plays in our life. And I can show you the emotion is right here. What to do, please? This is new, somebody joined in, I don't know who's that, but what to do, please, because market was going down, and I was feeling the FOMO too. And understand, new people need to learn. That's why I created a class for you guys, so you can join if you want to join. This is the once in a year, take this is the hell of a deal, $750, right? Intraday class is $1,000. I'm giving out for $750, plus you get in technical fundamental class for the Deepavali deal, right? So go learn this. You get 2 class for $750. My all classes are $1,000. So learn that if you want. And then if you want to master more, I would highly recommend SPX classes. Where is it? Right here. You get alert room free with this. You get 1 month alert room free, and you get $3,500 with a discount. You get 5 class. Learn SPX, okay? Learn SPX. If you are losing money, if you're giving money to market maker, then I don't need your money, okay? I do not need your money. But if you're giving your money to market maker, then don't give and learn, okay? It's up to you. Look at this condition now. So the solution I told you, take a 1 trade or 2 trade. That's it. Look for a safety. All right, market at the resistance area, still bullish. Be careful, still bulls are there, but be careful. All right, look at these bears right now going through the tons of pain. So remember what I said, those who are gonna hold the call. How many people are still holding the calls? anybody anybody holding the calls bought at the bottom here and channel flipped? Anybody holding the call? Remember I said the highest monies are there when they trap, because the further the away they go from the bear or bull, whatever it is, further the away they go, more the pain the other people go through, they exit. And then the next cycle, they trap another people, another bulls or bear. Somebody said I'm holding, wow. All right, look at that market still pushing up, pushing up. Look at the volume here, man. They want to go. Look, right? Zero FOMO I have right now, folks. Zero FOMO, even though these people are going. See how they're going? Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. But they're going, look at that. What a beautiful trap, right? And now they'll be spending time here until 1 hour. Now market might create a here higher high, sloping resistance or something like that. So just put your hand in a pocket, and what if they reverse here? They don't feel the FOMO. Okay, let them do whatever they want to do. Give time now at the top. Look at that. Okay, look at the bulls are here. Now you expect few cycles up here at the top. when MSTR is bouncing. Heavily shorted stock. Right, MACD right there. Volume just solid bulls are here. Well, so expect next 1 hour they'll be going up and down, up and down. Yeah, but market does moves, folks. Okay, you can see that every cycle market go up, down, up, down. Premiums are higher, so you can still print $1, $2 in between the channel easy, based off of they will be creating a channel here now. Okay, right now no channel, right? But I'm just trying to tell you early. I don't have crystal ball, but 8 out of 10 times this is what they do. That's why we need to learn market maker moves of market maker, right? Every day they do different things, the similar things if you feel how they do. Alrighty. Look at that bunch of bull has a profit, so they would not mind pulling it back a little bit. Look at those conditions, right? All right, look at that. Look at the bulls are. Bulls are right there. Look at these conditions, so strong. Bulls are up there at the top. Alrighty. So looking at the phantom print, right? Remember in the morning phantom print, we were looking at it. If I keep that thing in mind and just keep shorting here at the bottom, right? And look what would happen. That's why a lot of people are looking at the social media, right? And they get fooled because you never know the timing. You need to find out what time they will be going. What if they're not going, right? There are many parameters you got to apply because people looking at the phantom print, oh, okay, I'm gonna short today, I'm gonna hold it to my chest, and then market does only here and reverse, and then you go to the pin, right? So hope you understand all these things. It's a good short around here at the top. Anybody short, you got 3 candle, easy $2 from here to here. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze here coming. Alrighty, look at the conditions right now. Magri filling up the gas. Mm-hmm. Look at the Magri now volume market going up. Bulls are like powerful out there, right? Just a second. Sorry about that. Still market is, look at this, slowly squeeze. Still bulls are there. So last pullback was right here. They'll be going back forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because the market creating a bearish divergence, folks, but they're not gonna create a bigger cycle look like because of all those bear, right? Look at this morning 10:15 to almost 2 hour bear, 1 hour bear, 1 hour 15 minutes bear. Keeping the price elevated, and then bunch of bears are joining here too. Okay, so they're gonna give them the heart attack. How they're gonna do that? They're gonna break out here, 2, 3, 4 candles. Then all these bear who joining the party, they will get a treatment. That's the thesis. All right, that's the thesis if they do that. But we still need to see how this works. Right now, bunch of bull has a profit. But if you want to trade a small cycle, you can make a buck or two. But trying to be a little ready. There we go. Bulls try to give up. Sometimes they go a little higher here, lower here, and cycle here too. Be happy whatever market gives you. If you want to play cycle or if you want to play big cycle, it's up to you. Market always creates the cycles, right? Right there, support is cloud support is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market wants to go lower. Squeeze there. Bulls are still there, conditions. All right, I'm out. I made $1.50 profit. $3,000 profit. Announce in alert room. Entry and exit plan. Everything is nice. All right. Market, look at that, filling up the gas. So the trade I took, solid bearish, input 1226, 1220 limit order. I put a $6.40 to pay 20 contract, right? And right here on this candle, boom. But I waited here, they went there, and then pulled back here. Took $1.50, cloud support, draw the line right here. But if you want to longer, if you want more profit, then you got to go through more cycles. Eventually they'll be coming around here, but in between you see small cycles. That's what I said here, expecting small cycle at 12.11, $2 maximum you can make $1.50. That's what they've been doing it. I said around here they'll be doing, remember I said they will be doing here. Look at that, what they're doing. Alrighty, right now what they're doing is they're attracting a lot of bears here, and then they're gonna give them a treatment, bearish treatment at the top. Bears are slow, bulls are slowly giving up. Okay, you never know, they could create and come here, then go, like they'll be playing quite a bit of time, another 15-20 minutes. All right, but then long run they'll come here at 2 o'clock. They might be at the VWAP here. So it depends on how much money you want to make, but that's the thesis. Sometimes you never know, but right now bulls are giving up based on phantom print. You never know if the phantom print kicks in and they want to go and dump the floor and everything, come back to here pre-market low. That can happen too. Yeah, man. Right now you never know. Right now still, because market maker knows there's a bunch of bears are coming here, but here look at that light under the tunnel coming. If they go right away simply, then we miss the trade. Look at the IWM. bearish. All right, look at the MACD here, creating a cycle. Look at that. IWM is looking bearish. QQQ got POC with the top. Look at that market want to go. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, already bulls are giving up. Time is 12:45. We are in the middle of the cloud. Finally got out. Okay, the support. QQQ, IWM bouncing. Because the QQQ POC lifting up, market lifting it up. Alrighty. IWM is going. We are all the way at the top. QQQQQ. QQQ going higher. Where the bulls are coming. Remember, what did I tell you, folks? These people will be doing that. I would love to trade these kind of trade, folks. Okay, these a bunch of bears are here. They're trapping them, but it's okay because we are at the top, and that's why risk level is higher. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQQQ breaking out market. Look at the bullish. They are bullish. All right, QQQ got POC, rejection coming a little bit. Bears are coming. POC QQQ on there. This is the channel. Remember, we discussed about the channel. That's the what market is keep doing. This is the area to short, right? At the top. But in between, market is still playing game. Squeeze coming. And bears are lining up. And I'm feeling FOMO now. That's the previous support. Look at the market wants to go, folks. I'm missing out the FOMO. We are at the support area, folks. Okay. All right, market want to go. So where are they going? POC right there. Tons of cluster zone, folks, right here. POC VWAP area. Okay. This is right there. So those who shorted at the top, folks, right? Remember this shorted at the top. Amazing money you could print. Alrighty, ticks are bouncing. So bulls are here, bears are here. Mostly bulls are here. Now they'll be in the middle. Plan accordingly. See, this is support here for more. They will be playing game near the POC area. Look at the bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, like that. Market keep doing. Condition is bearish. Bears are there. All right, market in the bottom. When bears are lining up right here, that's the time they do create a cycle, right? Bounce, this, when everybody book their profit on the bear side, for example, support breaks, then if that happens, then lot of bear get profit. And sometime, remember yesterday they were doing this crazy, and then this crazy were going. But right now it's very tight schedule today. Okay, so far tight. Anything above here is a nice tighter schedule, means bull, bear, bull, bear, bull, bear. But if the phantom print plays the role, then man, you do the homework then. Okay, that's what I said. Today somebody gonna print $1 million. Definitely not me, because I'm not. Today I decided to be nimble, small. A lot of people are waiting for VWAP area to exit, and market might create so many cycle in between. Market might create a dive. Look at the teeny mini red and bounce. The bearish volume, bearish condition, bearish. 6630. Because the market might create a diversion here, bullish diversion or something, because everybody looking at the VWAP area and market is definitely playing game. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, ticks are there, creating a diversion. MACD trying to cross. You can see MACD trying to bounce. VWAP area is your exit zone, folks. Okay, that's why everybody looking at it. Market finding the support here. One bounce, two bounce, two, three bounce. Market did that. Alrighty. Yeah, I think they want to play game around. Alrighty. Here MACD hugging and kissing. They are planning some game plan here. Market is planning something. Let's see. POC VWAP is right there. QQQQQ. Alrighty. So hard to make money, right? POC VWAP is there. Squeeze coming bearish. Conditions are there. Squeeze coming now. POC VWAP right there. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. That's your target area, folks. Okay, just plan accordingly. But if you want to say, hey, no, I want to hold it and I want to do this and I want to do that, that's plan. Okay, squeeze right down. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bearish. POC there. POC is just strong support there too. Here we go. That's your bounce. This is a strong area right here. Okay, that's your cluster zone, and I'm sure market will be spending some time bounce these, that, a lot of drama, because that's a VWAP zone, VWAP, POC, everything, and that's how they will burn by the time premium. All right, look at this bounce, that bounce, right? So many bounce. Then 3 o'clock they decide 2:30 something. The time is the key. Time is the key. Look at the bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Continuous squeeze bearish. And there's a strong cluster zone here. Could MACD curling up. MACD curling up. Bulls are coming. Squeeze this cycle right here, continuous squeeze. Look at the MACD here, volume is bullish, condition bearish, mixed signals. Look at the volume coming, squeeze bearish. Excuse me. continuous squeeze. Conditions are right there. Bulls and bears are battling near the POC VWAP. Alright. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, MACD conditions, look at those conditions. POC right there. Right there, VWAP is there. Here we go. They're gonna test and bounce. If they want to go lower, they're gonna test and bounce and something like that they'll be doing. I don't know, I'm thinking like that. But bigger cycle is different. Wow, look at that. That's your VWAP area, folks. If you want to take your profit, it's up to you. POC right there. Boom, boom, boom. Look at those conditions. Look at those conditions. That's your VWAP. All right, that's a VWAP, folks. Market is going a little bit. Okay, I took a profit, folks. I'm out. I think they're gonna play a little game here, okay? And I can replan something later. I print $2, $6,000 profit. VWAP, POC, VWAP zone. You think they're gonna? I wanted to hold, folks, but it's okay. I feel like to have my lunch, but they're going. So right here. So I was planning to hold, but I took the profit. Oh, look at that target. If you have POC, I'm sure they're gonna look at the POC, like super strong POC right there. Look at the ticks are bouncing. All right, and POC right there. POC was above, now POC came down. I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me some time. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Okay. They are bullish. Yes, that's the cycle. I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, give me 10-15 minutes. Finish the lunch. Already, my lunch is over. Wow, look at the market, right? Look at the bear trap, right? Because they got plenty of time to play around this game. Alright? Plenty of time to burn the bears. All the bears, bull, bounce. POC, right? POC involved, right? That is the reason. Actually, look at the bulls here. Look at the bull cycle started now. Squeeze. Man, these people already started going. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, so what does it mean? Means conditions are giving up. This is your previous support. Right, that's your POC, VWAP, sub demand zone. You just name it. Everything is right here, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD sitting all the way at the top. Man, if anybody shorted here, great. I was in a lunch. Now they're going. Look at the cycle starting bearish a little bit, but conditions are giving up. That means the POC is there, right there. All right, POC is doing now. That was the drama. If you see a VWAP flipping, then the previous move was the drama. Okay. But POC is there next to VWAP. What I did not like is the conditions, but it's okay. QQQQ looking bearish. Some point of time they want to come around here. That's what I'm thinking. But what time? Right? What time? All right, market at the VWAP. All right, POC and VWAP playing. Time is 1:46. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at these conditions. Look at the horrible looking, huh? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at this, everything. We are support. They're gonna still gonna play around, okay, folks? They're gonna play around. They got time. They got POC, they got time, they got to do everything. They're gonna bounce here, little bounce. All right. Second bounce coming. Condition is not looking great. See that bounce? POC. Bears are giving up here. bulls and bear. Red bulls are coming now. POCs. Well, the ticks are crazy right there. Ticks are buying. If this channel break out, folks, bullish, huh? Remember this. If this breaks out, bulls are coming. And they could go higher. But it's I'm waiting, okay? Look at the MACD here, bullish. This breakout could go higher. Rejection comes. Right now there is a double bottom. I mean, 2-time test here. So market look trying to bounce here. We want to go higher. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. What if they want to trap all these bear right here and want to go higher, right? We have the resistance here. Channel breakout. Okay. Condition giving up. Time is 2 o'clock. They want to go higher. Look at this. Got to be very careful. If they want to trap all the bear, they could go here. Okay, that's why you got to wait. Okay. Channel breaking out. What? I'm not on mute. All right, breaking out, folks. Okay, watch out, MACD. Look at the watch. Keep eyes on MACD. then I cannot chase now. Okay, I wanted to short here if rejection comes, planning here, but this is the channel breakout, so you cannot go on short. So you got to be risk level is there. Okay, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Okay, so stay away. They are right now, they trap all the bear. Okay, that's what bulls bearish conditions was given. I was thinking probably they could flip it here later on, but now they want to go higher. Okay, folks, look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bullish channel breakout, similar like that. We had breakout like this. Keep eyes on MACD volume. Right, so the people who are waiting for to short the market and maybe hold the trade, right? This is what people go through, because market does this kind of dirty game. Cycle they control. Okay. Exactly, that's why little market gives you money, keep booking the profit. POC. Bunch of bear trap here, so I'm thinking they'll be spending another some time here before they go down, if they want to go down. They're right now teasing all the bear, keeping the price elevated. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. I like to short around the resistance area. If that happens, most likely they will break this and then all the bear will exit. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. They could do that because of the condition right now. Okay, so bullish breakout coming probably. That's the guesswork, or they could have a rejection here. We'll see. That's why I'm waiting. I wanted to short somewhere at the top, here or here. Still bullish. This is your support, this is your resistance. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and look at the condition, right? Strong volume. They are in the process of burning all the bear. Okay. Look at the MACD volume. They want to go higher. Bullish breakout coming. This is bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Yes, bullish breakout coming, folks. Okay, all these bears. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD and volume. Strong. Look at the volume, still bullish. Here we go. Look at the bull cycle. They're bullish. Bullish breakout. Look at the volume. Keep coming. Keep coming. They want to break out. Look like. There you go. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. MACD says I want to go have a bullish breakout. Still going. Look at the volume there. Strong volumes are, huh? Look at those volumes. Condition is not the best, okay, yet. See that? What did I say? They're gonna break out. When they break out, then all the bear will exit. Okay. Look at those conditions. Volumes here strong. Okay, volumes are holding great. Still, I love to short, but I cannot because this is strong. Condition is strong. Look at that. Still bullish. You see this volume? That's why. They'll spend 5-10 minutes, I'm thinking, until all the bear. Still bulls are there. Conditions are there. Ticks are, look at it, down. MACD trying to give up. They are looking bullish here so far. Okay, still. Condition there. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. MACD trying to give up, but price is holding because of the cycle. Bulls are there, bulls are there, ticks are bouncing. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume. Time is still bullish. Look at the volume here. Okay, keeping the price up. Right, I bought a put, folks. Okay, I'm playing small, but I would love to go right now. Would have gone 200 contract, but today I decided that I'm going to create a discipline myself. But I love 200 contract, not a 100, 200 contract. I would love, but I did not do 200. I play small. I promised myself that I'll be not going crazy today. So conditions are bullish. MACD right there. Time is 2:14. This is your support here. Conditions are there. Because steel bulls are there. That's why lifting market. Still cycle is on bullish. Still bulls are there, conditions are there. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Still condition bullish. That's why this lift came. Look at the MACD bearish because of the conditions. Wow, look at this condition, man. This is, oh boy. Still cycle is on. Still bulls are there. Okay, folks. Still bulls are there. Another 10 minutes or 7 minutes. Okay. Still bull. This is strong bullish conditions. Volumes are a little bearish here, but still pushing. MACD giving up, but bulls are there. All right. Look at the volume here. Still bullish. So remember we were talking about the phantom print in the morning time, right? Now look at what market is. Market is doing opposite direction and already 217. So order flow doesn't mean sometime. Okay, that's why you need to trade what you see, not what you think, not what you see on social media. Right now, market makers are doing is theta decay game for people. All these tons of bear. Wow, squeeze coming bullish too, folks. Okay, wow, they are bulls are coming. Yep, because of the conditions are bullish. Still volumes are there. Market want to go higher. Still bullish. MACD says I want to go higher to 665. Right there. They're going. Look at the volume coming now again. Bullish. Man, this condition now turned solid bullish now. Look at the volume coming bullish too. Interesting. Absolutely bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD cross here too. Now volume come in and condition like this such. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss on a 30 contract. I was buying dirt cheap. $1.45, $4,000 loss. Look at this condition now, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this cycle going down, and then again squeeze popped in and market created a bullish cycle. All right, because of the conditions. Now this is acting as your support right here. When this rejection came right here, you see that this was a great rejection, bearish cycle, and they could have come down here and bounce, but they immediately squeeze, pop, and reverse. Imagine if I would have gone 200 contract, would have been disaster. Time is 2:22. All right, that's about it now, folks. Market will be all sitting at the top and closing around here. Look at this volume conditions. Previous day high is here. Even if they pull back, this could act as a support. Still volumes are bullish. MACD kind of cross. Look at the volume here. MACD cross here, MACD cross here, but the conditions are bullish. Volumes are lifting the market up. Keep checking the volume. Conditions too. MACD trying to cross. Look at the MACD and volume. Am I on a puts? No. Why would I do on a put right now? Look at these conditions. We are all the way at the top. Over here, they are burning all the bear, lot of bears because of the time. They're gonna burn all. Look at this, keep coming the volume. Their goal is to keep the price elevated. That's what it appears to me based on the setup. They just want to keep burning the bear, so that's, they're gonna keep it like that. Many people think, oh, market is all the way at the top, let me go and short. But look at this condition and look at the volume, what they are doing. No weakness here, nowhere. So anticipating is gonna dump. Well, somebody can print if that happens, but looking at these conditions, what if they want to just keep burning the bear? Because right now they just need anybody jumping in. They need 10 minutes to squeeze the people out. Just 10 minutes, not even at 10 minutes, 5 minutes, you could lose. Because theta decay plus the delta. Right, that's the game. They might come later stage, but by the time do you have a delta to hold good enough? That's the things. Because they look, see volume coming, keeping the price elevated. Their goal is to keep the price. Their goal is to burn these bears, and there is a new bear coming. So that's what they're gonna keep doing because of the condition. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish, volume good. Look at the MACD here. there. Even though red candle comes, I'll be not shorting, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Market maker goal is to trap the bear. Keep lifting the price. Green, red, green, red. You see this? Green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. Like that. See? Just a second. See that? Levels are the Manhattan same. They just want to hold the price up there at the top. Look at the MACD is showing volume throwing, but this year, excuse me. If anybody wants to go long side, they might bounce somewhere here. Little bounce probably. Look at the MACD. Wow. Bears come in. Volume coming too. I'll be not going. If you want to go, you can go, folks. Because of the condition, I don't like to go. And over here, they might be playing game. So it's okay for me. Avoid. Once this support flips, then I would believe. Until then, it just looks it as red green, filling up the gas. Keep filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze bullish. Immediately market got a red candle. The squeeze popped in. So stop going south. All right. They're right now crushing the hopium. Because condition. See that? Filling up the gas to go higher. If anybody went long, great. Look at these conditions, strong bullish. Continue squeeze. This is all bullish. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, market is at the top. Normally retailer think into short. Maybe MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Little bearish. MACD going down, 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 filling up the gas. Market still hanging at the top, okay? Most likely. Sideways, you can see 20 minutes they spent here. So just be patient for that's it. Squeeze come in bearish, MACD turn in bearish, conditions are bullish everywhere, it's keep lifting. Now bears are coming, huh? Bears are coming. Support is right here. MACD turning bearish. We're still above the cloud, making you excited. Ping pong around here and here. Right now MACD little bearish, market coming around here and then bounce. MACD might be filling up the gas, folks, okay, and might go higher also because mostly people. So this is the support to watch. Cloud conditions make you a little excited here. Conditions are bullish. MACD right there. Most of the people lose money in last minute, okay. Right now time is 2:44, quarter to 3. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Bears are trying, conditions there. Bears are coming. We'll be playing in the channel, going back and forth. Already look at the MACD turning little bearish, now pushing a little lower. Bears are pushing. Market test in the cloud. Green, red. Keep doing like that. Market test in the cloud. Continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. Sorry. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are slowly probably giving up. MACD here crawling, squeeze there. Small. Squeeze there. Two, three, green, red. Market keep doing. Time is 2:51. All right. Keep looking weak now. Market has started the compression. For a long time they'll be doing this until everybody burn out. Yeah, that's the game. And then eventually they're gonna go here. Okay. Just gonna sit outside on this compression. Green, red, green, red, green, red. It's a Friday. Any unusual activity, they are bullish. But sideways. Okay, remember this channel. They want to keep burning bulls and bear both at the top. Okay, there's a bunch of bull has profit too, and lot of bears trying to short the market. So they are taking care of both of them. Compression. Just stay away. reading something. Ticks are negative. Well, MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. See that? That's what I was talking about. Bulls are coming now, okay? Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls are coming here, folks. Bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. I'm not trading right now because we are in the channel, but over here compression, this all the bear. Now they spend some time, 10-15 minutes here at the top. Look at that. Just leave it alone, folks, right now. Okay, we are in the compression mode. Very bullish. Look at the MACD cross, volume cross. Conditions are sideways. Bullish market. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze volume. If you see top, bulls trying to give up here. Okay, folks, bulls trying to give up. We are at the top. Still squeeze bullish. So they are, see what cycle creating similar like that. Two candle, one candle, and taking time. Okay. Boring. Theta decay game is going on, just the boring. Creating a bearish diversion here, but They did not even test these also, folks. Okay, forget about these. They don't want to test nothing. Okay. So Friday, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. Got the breakout coming. Squeeze volume pushing up. Time is 3:10. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. So remember these bears, 30 minutes bear. Now this 15-20 minutes bull. Right? So the bear go through pain when market breaks this. Alright, just to let you know. That's the game going on. You can see right there, bulls are. Isn't it amazing? Look at the MACD, look at the volume market want to go. Breaking out. Time is 3:13. All right, so they keep trapping the bears. So everywhere, every steps. Okay, you can see all these bear. Now these little 20 minutes bear. Today is a So all these bear going through time, and then after 5 minutes or something, they come down to here, right in the middle. Okay, so if you want to short around at the top, probably that's the guesswork, but it's teeny mini range, but you could still print money. Time is 3:18. Slowly going on in. So short here, they never came here. If you wanted to go long here, I was thinking they'll go long, but that is around here. Still conditions are bullish, wind direction is north. So shorting is not that easy, but yes. Look at the volume, look at the condition here, bulls coming in still. Wind direction is north. Look at the volume. volume going, breaking out, condition bullish. Ticks are going, volume coming, bulls are coming. Volume, MACD, condition, all are wind direction is north. Okay. Time is 3:23. Look at this here. Volume, MACD, conditions all are bullish. Wind direction is still north. Continue north. Bullish. Volume bullish. Guys are coming in. Conditions are bullish. Support is right there. MACD crossing. Bulls are here. MACD crossing. Conditions are bullish. If you see this trend line flipping, then you can think about going around here. All right. conditions are north. Look at the squeeze. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. $3.27 time is, and these conditions are squeeze bullish. MACD going down. Q. Look at here. Look at this. They want to go lower. Look at the squeeze here. MACD bearish, volume coming. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze coming. What a game, right? MACD still bearish. Light under the tunnel coming. Support is there. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Time is less left. Small. Remember, for dangerous, okay, just to let you know, from here to here is the only range, but look at this sloping support, and that's how things this market is right now. All right, look at that. Now finally going. All right, the support zone is exit zone. Alrighty. Now finally they're going. Cloud, right? The support is right there. Little greedy. MACD bearish, volume coming. Support is right there at the bottom, but there's a cloud support squeeze there. MACD bearish still holding. Wow, nice. Look at that. Baby wants to go. Boom, boom, boom. Time to get out of it. Okay, I'm out. $1.60 profit. They're gonna go. Yes, they want to go. But I'm okay. Now they wouldn't mind doing anything. $6,400 profit. Finally, bear started going, right? Isn't it amazing? Support is right here. MACD, look at the bearish. Look at these, all these bulls, all the bears. Bulls are giving up. Now we are back in the channel. Bunch of bear coming, and these people are lifting up. They do deliberately, folks. Okay, all this. Time is 3:35. Look at the volume here. If you want to short, perfect short, folks, here, but up to you. I don't want to do over trading. It's always another day, but yes, this is good short around here because of this bear. They are lifting it up in 5 minutes. They might go and test here. Look at the bears are right there. See if anybody shorted here to here. $1, $2. Look at the volume coming to here. Conditions are not the great, folks, so don't expect too much, but just as long as you're in the channel, you can play around the channel. Bearish volume. Look at the reversal. Wow, because of the conditions. Yep. Time is 3:40. IWM POC. Look at the MACD oscillator 0, making you bullish and making you bearish. Conditions are bearish, just this little cycle. Eventually they will come around here, but that's the support. Okay, it's up to you. Excuse me. Time is 5:40. Green, red, still they are not done with the green, red. All right. So remember the channel, we are still back in the channel playing. If this support breaks, it will be a fun. If they do it, then we can short, but time is nothing left now. 15 minutes, 17 minutes. Until then, you're gonna just wait outside because you never know. All right, today is 17, folks. Okay, 17. What does it mean? People who are born on 17, any of the month. Okay, any of the month. People who are born on 17, they're very spiritual people. All right, very commanding people, and work hard. They have nothing but to work, and work. That's it. They got no luck. They got to work hard. Once you cross your 40-year age, right, then you can achieve success. You can achieve financial success. You can achieve real estate success. You have a strong wisdom. Okay, you got a strong wisdom. You don't like to listen other people. You're not a good listener, but yeah, you're a good vocal. People who born today, they always try to do the job. Whatever they take the job, they try to finish the job. They don't live in the middle. They are not lazy. They are workaholic. Squeeze coming bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish, but the support is right there. These people are, this is another day, folks, okay? Let the support wedge. Look at the sideways condition, squeeze bearish. Market want to go a little lower. Look at the speed of going down. Speed of going down. Bears are coming. Look at the POC pop on a SPY, okay? So POC is playing game. Just leave it alone. All right, let's see POC game plan. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are sideways here. Q going a little bit. POC right there. POC wants to control. So Friday. Look at the squeeze. POC trying to push it. The speed of going down is super slow. MACD right there. 346. You never know, in the last minute they will do it, right? When everybody exit their positions. And this support over here could bounce. Look at the MACD right there. This is support. POC bouncing. All right, 12 more minutes to go. 12 more minutes to go. Bulls are coming. Remember, POC is there. That's the reason you're gonna see that game. Bounce bull to burn the bear. Okay, that is the game I see. Well, 11 minutes to go. Whenever POC is in node, folks, the best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket, particularly market closing time. 8 out of 10. Their goal is to churn all the bear. Previous support, this is where they're going to test. If they do it, what time do it is a question. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish here too. POC is there. Look at the condition turning, squeeze coming bearish, market say want to go lower. Support is right there. Alright, bears are coming, folks. Look at the conditions are changing. Market want to, but I want to see if they're gonna bounce or something like that. Because they are doing like that, bull, bear, bull, bear, bull, bear, like that. Now the time is 9 minutes to go, market to close. Any good bounce is a short, but if you try to go short at the bottom, that's where the problem happens, people under. Isn't it? Alright, look at the squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. light into the tunnel coming bull, bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. If you want to go, you guys can go, but I'm okay. Because look like bearish and then they bounce. Then what? 8 minutes to go. See that bounce? Yeah. If you want to short around here, but time is 7-8 minutes. This is to go long if you want to go long. Look at that. If anybody went long here, support right there. Magnetic Carolina POC node. Right there is a POC. 6 minutes to go. Bunch of bear. Look at these bear, and you just need one candle to lift, right? All right, call it a day. Well, what time is it? 5 more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, POC is there. Look at the bearish, look at the bullish. Right, so market didn't do anything. It's just in the channel going back and forth, green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Burn all the bears, mostly bears. And market closing in 4 more minutes. Man, my throat is dried. Look at this volume. Support right there. Look at the volume coming, bear the support. 3 minutes to go to market close. There's always another day. Alright, POC involved. Closing in 3 more minutes. Throughout the last 2 hours, you can see green, 2 3 green, 2 3 red, 2 3 green, 2 3 red, right? So compress continuously until market close from right here around 2:20 to 4 o'clock. Normally people get excited looking at the green, looking at the red. Market closing. All right, market close, folks. All right, how did you do, everybody? Sorry. All right, so you see what market did, folks. Most of the time, compression time, we lose money if we hold the trades because of the time is in their hand, not in your hand, and candle control in their hand too. So people who are trying to short because market is all the way at the top, that happens. So today, if people will be doing like that, it happens. That's the reason, several times I had a lot of emotion to control here, man, at the top, man. Several places to go short, but I feel like, man, no, man, these people are continuously compressing. Look at that. Okay. So I tried short in here. Look at this loss right here at 221 right here when they were trying to go, or right here at the top, and then little bit, oops, sorry, where is it? That's the trade I took loss in it. I went in long at 213, actually 213 right here, and then they reverse, so I took the loss. That's why. Since then I said nope, and then I wait, and one breakout happened. 330 right here. This one right here, breakout happened, retest, bounce, breakout again, and then they were going, and then I trade one trade. That's it. I said this is going to be, it's all bullish wind direction completely. So that's about it. But today I was controlling myself to not to go crazy. But yeah, green is green. That's what matters the most. But Friday, compression at the end. That's what they did market today. Alright. Well, how did you do, everybody? Okay. Somebody says I gave my all profit back. end of the day. Yeah, man. And I apologize here when I said I would have gone 200 contract right here, right? I would have gone, but I did not, because today I announced that I'm not gonna do. But hey, look at this beautiful rejection. Look at this breakout also, and rejection. But these people play dirty game and reverse on it. Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah, there's a lot of nice trap here. Look at this trap, beautiful trap. We played this one too. Beautiful trap here, going same thing here at the top. Then these, it was an amazing day, okay. But then these trap happened. This was, look at the bear, beautiful. Look at the beautiful exit. This was amazing. Then this trap. If anybody played here, I said this is gonna be bullish. Look at that. That was the lunchtime. So today I was expecting market to go dump like 10 handle. I was thinking like that today, okay, right here. But when I saw this right here, I said that's it. So then I said this, all the phantom print comes in, people get excited. Remember, that's the order flow. Doesn't mean it could happen. There is no guarantee, right? And that's why people lose big time on that. But if you play by the cycle, little drop fills up the bucket. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Alright, so we would have, what you may call it, I'll bring the class, those who wants to take next week. We are planning, folks, next week. So people are asking, so this class we need 20 students right here, 20 students. If I get 20 students, we're gonna do it on a next weekend, early morning, technical intraday class. Technical fundamental class I already have recorded. Okay, so I'll give you that one. But technical intraday class we're gonna do next weekend if I get 20 students. Now those who are already in the right here, Bogodil, who already you these people, right? Just go ahead and make the payment. So then I add you up. Okay. So once we get the 20 students, we're gonna do that. If 20 students we don't get it, then still this class I did it a few months ago, so I still have that class recording, and I can give you recording, so you can have both the recording. It's up to you. Each recording will work for 48 hours. So each class you get 48 hours to play, pause and rewind. If you want to go with the class with the recording, no problem. So now most likely we will do it on Saturday or Sunday, either one of them. We'll do poll. Okay, we'll do poll in the room, and then you can decide whichever day you want it. Now what we're gonna learn in this class is right here. All right, I go through all the indicators, intraday, everything intraday things I play. That's what I go through. Breakout, fake out, bullish, bearish, divergent. It's a 3-hour class, 180 minutes class. So this is the Diwali deal. One class is $1,000, but you get it for $750, plus you get another one class free, technical fundamental class free with that. So this is the one-time deal you get in of the year. All right. Then we're gonna have a holiday time, Christmas time. People who are waiting for year, we did it last year. Alert room deal will be in a Christmas time. I always give Christmas time. Okay, not now, Christmas time. I never do any deals on alert room, only Christmas time. Okay, so we'll announce on a Christmas time. Holiday comes, I'll announce. All right. But other than that, right now, nothing. On a Black Friday, I'll announce some deals, some discounts on a Black Friday. Okay. How do I get a signal? The alert room right here. Alert room is, so alert room, I'll again explain you folks. This is alert room, $1,000, 30 days. 30 days start from Monday. So even if you pay today, we start your 30 days from Monday. Okay. That's right here. But some people say, Josh, I want to learn. Then you can join this one. You get alert room free with this, and you get 5 class, 4 plus 1 class, 4 classes where I teach SPX, and 1 class is a Q&A class, is also interesting. A lot of things to learn in 1 class. So total 5 class you get, and you get alert room free with it. So you can decide whatever you like. Okay, you can take a screenshot. All right. All these classes are recorded already, so you don't have to wait for any live class. These classes are recorded, so you can take that. Okay, any question you have, the number is right here, 619-535-6555. You can reach me on that number. The Zelle info is right here. That's the number. Okay, so if you say I cannot afford that, and I can just want alert room, then right here is alert room, whatever you decide. Do not scan these folks, okay? Do not, this will not, you after you make a payment, then I'll add you. So like a lot of people are, look, you see these 21 people trying to join, these people, all right, is a pointless to join. Once you make a payment, then I can add you. Okay, 37 people in the group right now. All right, any other question, let me know. I'll keep it here. Can you check GLD? Sure. GLD. GLD is great. Look at the GLD, man, going, look at the bulls are here. We got a powerful engulfing candle came today. Be careful. Okay, powerful engulfing candle. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Okay. Still bulls are there. If I see any solid weakness, I'll update you, but right now I don't see solid weakness, only engulfing candle. Okay. Because of parabolic move, $100 move, so you wouldn't mind pulling it back a little bit and then bounce. Okay. Nugget. Look at the nugget. Breakout nugget. It was here for $35. Now is $161 gold nugget. These, when we were last year, I guess, breakout. Look at that. Solid bullish nugget. 2x bull. SMCI. SMCI has a major resistance, $61, folks. I mentioned several times. So it's just creating the wedge, slowly going higher. Some point of time it could break, but it just give about a year or so. Slowly SMCI going. Okay. Yeah, they're going slowly. Just give some time. Doesn't have crazy power, but it's slowly, okay. Yeah. All right. On a Sunday, more folks, I'll make the market update video. I'll go through so many stocks, Tesla. I'll take Bitcoin. I'll do all those things. Okay. Many stocks. I'll look at it on Sunday night market update video. Can you check the Celsius? CELH. Celsius looking bullish. Wow, look at this beautiful curling up. This is called best stock to curling up. Okay, this is curling up, but. Okay, just to let you know right now, this is a perfect time here. They could have a resistance here. Okay, so be careful this area, 67 area. Be careful. Right now, bulls are still exist. Okay, conditions are bullish, but this is resistance. You could pull back, retest, bounce, whatever it is. So this area is resistance, but these bulls are strong. All right, so far volume strong, bulls are strong. See how it plays. But yes, you are at the heading the resistance. This is the time to make the profit. Let them break out, retest, and then bounce. You can go long. Otherwise, if you are in a bottom buyer, it's good to take exit here. And then breakout, you can go back and retest and add back. If they go lower, right, then as long as this trend line is intact, you can stay in the trade. If it's pull back and retest around here is your entry zone. If this bounce $50, then it's bullish. Right, that's how it's supposed to play. Celsius. HIMS is, I already told you, man, HIMS. If anybody shorted HIMS, I said this is the exit zone, right? Somebody asked me yesterday or day before yesterday. This is the time to take the money and run, right? That's what I said, because overvalue stock. So if anybody exited, congratulations. Okay, so this is nice. Anybody exit. Now where it could go, next support zone is right here, which is around here. So this is your exit, this is your entry. Now entry, remember the conditions are sideways. This kind of stock, be careful. That's what I would say, because fundamentals are not great. Financial, okay, financial. Alright, somebody said, can you check the B? B is through the roof, man. What can we do? It's the time to take the money on a B because of tons of bulls here. But again, some people say, no, I want to, right now energy stocks are through the roof, means they are super duper bullish, right? So look at these bulls are here. You know how much bulls are here, this company? When this company was here, 2022, we were right here, $16, $17. We used to trade that. Now it's $125. So all the energy stocks will be booming in 2026 because 226 represents the sun. 226, 6 plus 4 equal to 10. 10 brings down to 1. 1 represents sun. So the next year would be a sun number 1. So would be a B could be very bullish for next year too. Okay, that's why look, these are all performing stocks. All the energy stock will be performing for 2026. This is all solar related, energy related. Petroleum stock, folks, I don't know about those, man. Those stocks are right now, they are down. Okay, but if you are nuclear and all, those stocks are doing great. Okay. Any other questions? How many people are born on 17 here? Anybody here 17 born? Any of the month 17? Nobody born on 17, okay. If your birth date, if you know your birth date, right? So if your birth date has number 8, number 5 and number 2, if your birth date has number 8, number 5, number 2, how many people have that? Anybody has number 8, number 5, number 2 in your birth date? My friend has what? July 17, 1977. Wow, man. He got a 4-7. Man, he would be extraordinary. I mean, he's super strong wisdom, but it's outrageous, right? There's too much. That brings the disappointment also. But he would be, he has a foreign, anything related to abroad. He would have any connection to abroad, right? Very spiritual person. Yes. Hardworking, very super hardworking. Yes. But he should not be doing any partnership with anybody. If he does partnership, he'll be in trouble. Yes. He has to watch out his health. Okay. He has to watch out his health as well as marriage. Marriage life, little up and down. Okay. But he could be a strong technical problem solver. If you ask him something, super strong technical problem solver. All right. Outrageously, he will be like very spiritual because number 7, he should be doing some occult business or social media business or yeah. But his brain is solid, just to let you know. Okay, his brain is solid. His analytical skills, his research and analytical skills are like outrageous, through the roof. He can beat anybody. Because I have that number. That's why. Yeah, he's good with the people. People are, yeah. Oh, you guys are tapping your butt dead here. Man. Okay. It's like, he has 7, 8. Just a second. 7. Look, you need a plank in. You need to type it in. So he has 7, 8, 1, 9. He doesn't have 6. No, he doesn't have any plane. The grid we draw, right? The grid we draw. Right, like this. Then this is 4. This is 8. 3. 9. Sorry. 5. 1. 2. 7. 6. Any of you folks, any of the line matches in your birth date, but you got to add your driver conductor number also with it. Okay, any of the line, this line, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, or this way, or this way, right? Tell me, anybody has it, and I'll tell you what kind of person, what you can achieve. Okay, if anybody has that in your birth date, but you gotta look at it, right? So you see this 852, anybody of your birthday, you have 852, folks. You could be financially very strong, and you should be doing real estate business. If you do real estate business, 852 right here, 258 in your birth date, they would succeed in their real estate or in stock market right here, 852. Okay, anybody is there, tell me, and who has that number, 852 or 258 in your birthday. You can include your driver and conductor number. Okay, somebody says I have January 5th. No. January 5th is this one. Somebody says I do. What is it? What do you have? I do 2 and 4. What is 2 and 4, man? 2 and 4. Your 9 is you need this. 492. Anybody has this, has a lot of meaning of these folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go and calculate what you have or not, folks, but somebody says, Manoj says I have 951 middle vertical, right? That's the Raj Yoga. So you have a strong willpower. You have 159, right? You are a very, very strong willpower. You when you walk, you always look up. You don't look down. That's how you are. You can adapt any situation. Okay, you can adapt any situation. You are very, very strong, right? Your communications, everything is great. All right, I'm just looking at these numbers only. Okay, there's a lot more calculation applies, but your willpower, you could achieve a success. You could achieve a good success if you. I need to see a lot more things, but yes, that gives you your willpower is strong, man. You like to whatever is yeah, super strong. You could achieve a lot of success. Yes. What is 1-5 driver conductor? I don't know, man. Driver 7, conductor 4. Oh, Manoj says my driver is 7, conductor 4. Man, you could be a. Are you a doctor, Manoj? Are you like? You could be very, very talented person. Man, you got 7, you got 4, you got 5, you got 1, you got 9. You kidding me? You got like really 7 and 4. What is your brain is right now? Your plannings. You are a very, very deep thinking person. If you are, what you said, my conductor is 4, very deep thinking person. Okay, very, very deep thinking, Manoj. Manj or Manoj, I don't know how do you spell your name. M-A-N-J. All right. So, and you said 7 is, but very honest people. Okay, you guys are very honest. Yes, your brain power is solid. But you should be avoiding partnership. Avoid partnership. All right. Number 7 people need to be very careful about your marriage life. Okay. But you are a very problem solver. Anybody could not fix, they could come to you and you will fix the problem. Manoj, what do you do for your profession? M-A-N-J. If you are number 7, people need to just watch out your health. Okay, that is one thing you got to remember, because your driver number is 7. That is the only disappointment number 7 could have, to watch out their health. There is a remedy. I do know a lot of things, folks, but I don't want to. This is all technical things, but there's a lot more remedy. I know, man. Anybody has any issues, I would love to help you, folks. Without spending any penny, you could fix it. I'm reading. I don't need social security number. Folks, do not post your social security number here. You kidding me? Oh, Manoj, you are in IT, right? You said you are in IT. Well, number 4 means your brain works solid. Okay. And number 4, they are brainy people. Driver is 5 and conductor is 8. Good. 5 and 8 is a good combination. Lot of people eat healthy also, folks. Okay, lot of people eat healthy, but everybody has a different element in their body. Levels of earth elements in your bodies are different. Remember, everybody bodies are made up of different. They attract moon differently, earth differently, air differently, right? Everybody reacts to the outer world differently, folks. Hope you understand. That's why everybody is not the same. Even though both the kids in the house, they eat the same food, one kid could be healthy and one kid could not be healthy, right? Jack said mine is 4/4/2004. Man, look at that. 4/4/2004. You are very well focused on your own personality. You are like you me and myself person. Okay, you are a very diligent worker. Like you like to work very diligently. But sometimes people, too many 4 people, they sometimes leave the house, okay, and they go on a mountain and say, you know what, I don't want to live in this society. Yeah, man, sometimes they are like that, but they are deep thinking people, super deep thinking. Yeah. But most of number 4 people like writing a lot. They don't express their view, but they say if you ask them, they will write it in writing. They'll be good at it. Jack, you are a very emotional person too, little bit. But you have number 5, Jack. Okay, your conductor number is 5, Jack. So amazing, man. Okay. Vedic is different, Loshu, Chinese different. So many things people look at it different. But I'm not, I always study my ways, right? And then I study. I do look at, I look at that so many birthday. I have looked at up so many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of birthday. I looked at it whom I know, right? And so many celebrities, so many things, right? I look at those and I analyze. Then I realize, man, this is awesome. It's so true. The number represents. That's why it's a game changer, folks. These numbers are game changer, man. Parin Patel. My birth date is 28 1st 1997. 8 10. 10 means 1. URS represents sun. And 2 and 8. Okay. So 2 8. In January you born 1997. So hold on a second. 10 20 27 27 30 one second. 10 20 30 37 37 71. Wow, Parin Patel, you are, driver is one number, conductor one number. You are, what you may call it, man. 1 1 and 1 1 4 1. If you would have one more one in your life, Parin Patel, you could be Amitabh Bachchan. You could be a superstar. You could be a king of the kingdom. One more one you needed in your things. You could be a superstar, Parin Patel. Okay, but you have 4. What does it mean? 4 times 1 you got, driver, conductors and all. So whatever the communication you create, it becomes more messy. Means baat ka batangad. That's what exactly happened. Anything you try, it become messy. Any communication you do become little messy. Okay, because you talk in a way it is. Alrighty. Where did he go? His birth date. Your driver, conductor, I said 1 1, right? So your communication is great. Your success, your leadership is amazing. You could do a business. Yeah, your expression is amazing. Your authority is like, you are very innovative. You are creative. You're powerful. Your positivity is strong. But since you have too many one in your life, that brings negativity. Whatever the things you do, you extra, you that becomes mess for you. Okay. Little sensitive. And too many chat going on here, folks. Okay, so I cannot catch up everything. Somebody says 26 5 265 1972. So 6 5. Hold on a second. 6 5 1 6 5. Wow, look at this. Now Navneet Singh, you got 7, you got 6, and you got 2. Okay, 276. You are a full of action person. Now Navneet Singh ji, you are a very full of action person. Okay. Yes, you are very, very sensitive. Okay. Your intuition power is very good. Your strong wisdom. Okay, strong wisdom. Your analytical skill is very nice. And you got the money. You got the number 6 Venus. You are a very family loving person. Very, very family. You like luxury a lot. Okay. Your Your appearance also handsome looking. Okay. Yes, but I didn't understand 6 or 6 and 8. You have to work very hard, man. Your number is 2 plus 6 means 8. Means anything you achieve, but you have number 5, man. You could be doing now. Navneet, your birthday is amazing, man. You could achieve a lot of success in real estate too. Real estate, man. You should be doing real estate. Navneet, if you touch real estate, your real estate, you become gold. Yes, if you invest in stock market, is good. Yeah, you are so lucky, Navneet. Navneet ji, you are amazing. Love your birthday. Yes. What do you do? Your communication skill is good. Your adaptability is good. You are a very moderate person. Some other time I will go through, folks. Okay, we do a lot more things. Okay, I'll probably go deep diving more into it later on. Okay. Man, but dates are like, folks. Bye, 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 bye. Well, somebody say my birthday is Ravan Starfire. Your birthday is what? 12th month? 12 month or date 12. I don't know, man. Raven. If you're born on, like, people are always write differently. So Raven Starfire. Always type it in January, February, like that, and then date. That would help me. Okay. What is yes? I don't know. Yes, man. I've no. Avinash Kashyap. Avinash Kashyap birthday is 16th. Avinash Kashyap birthday is 16th May 1978. So Avinash, you are a very spiritual person. Okay, very very spiritual person. You are a God fear person. All right, and your communication skills are very very great. Your adaptability, right? You are a very moderate person. Yes, you are number 7, right? So you're basically, you you are a very spiritual person. Very spiritual person, Avinash. Very spiritual person. Yes, your wisdom is like through the roof. Me, your analytical skill is great. Okay, your strong brain power, man. It's very very strong brain power you have. All right, Avinash, 1978. You just need to watch little bit your health, but you could do real estate business. Okay, Avinash, you could do real estate. You do good in finance also. Mm-hmm. Then Ravan says Starfire 12 December 2nd. So Ravan December 2nd, you born on 2nd. Your intuition power is amazing, man. Your mood swings a lot. You are undecisive person, means you cannot decide which do what to do, man. Sometimes one day you think this, another day same thing, you say no no no, not this, not, let me do things. So your decision making, you don't have the power of decision, right? That is the problem. So what you do, any decision you don't take in your house, let the other person take, but your intuition is strong. right? You understand my point? Your thought process is amazing, but let somebody else take the decision for you. Why? Um, because the moon reflects on you a lot. So one another thing, you should not be staying alone. Okay, you should avoid. You should be like, sometimes your mind goes banana. Your mind take you in a different route, man. That is, yeah. So you need to stay around with the people. Okay, don't live alone. Sometimes you go alone. That's not good. Your thought process is very constructive, very constructive. You are a very well spoken. You prefer to do a writing. You like, you have some sort of skills. You could be handsome, it could be beautiful, right? I don't know who you are, but yes, your brain works amazing, man. All right, very spiritual person. You are a very spiritual person. Very practical. You could be a great, if you're working for Amazon. Amazon will love you gold medal, that I love this person. You are a very workaholic. You would like to work for somebody. Somebody will love you to have you. You are a asset for a company because you are a good team worker. Ravan. All right, did I say anything wrong in it? Tell me. You live alone. See that? You live alone. I'm telling you, I do have the looks and writing. See, told you, man. I never met you, but you could be good looking. You like writing, right? See. Yup. I'm just flukily reading what your birth date is, right? Based off of that, I'm telling you. People are calling me, man. You don't know, people call me and ask me a bunch of things, man. I'll, as the time goes by, I will try to help you guys, okay? People have any big troubles or anything like that, health-wise uh, or profession-wise, or any bigger difficulties you have, right? Marriage-wise, right? There are so many things people have. Life has issues. So things are not easy, right? Everybody's life is not easy. But if we know the GPS, we could fix it. We can find the detour. Right? Yes. Navneet ji, thank you. Man, Navneet, you should be, man, you guys listen to me, whatever I say, but you gotta respond me back, okay, folks? That whatever I say, it right or wrong, okay? You gotta respond me back. Don't just listen and go. Write me back. So that way I would know. Leo says, Master, April 5th, 1989. Okay, so April 5th, 5 4 5 4 1 9. Man, you gotta. Oh, wait. I'm mistaking 4 5 and 6. You have anywhere? No, you don't have 6. Sorry. So 5 April 1989. So 10. Okay. 27 30 31 36 7. Your conductor number is 7. Okay, Leo, your conductor number is 7. Your driver number is 5. You will be very spiritual. As the time goes by, you become more spiritual, okay? Your wisdom is amazing. You need to just watch out your health, okay? You need to watch out your health, any health issue, okay? I can give you one remedy, is to put a reminder on your phone that remind me every 5 minutes to take a deep breath to hold for 2 minutes. Like hold your breath for 1 minute, 1.5 minutes every 5 minutes. That would fix your problem. Leo, if you have any problem, health problem, tell me. If I'm reading right now, you are basically seventh. Okay, your driver number is fifth. So 54119. Okay. I need to draw all these things, then I would know more better. Just looking at the number only alone is not gonna help me much, man. But yeah, your communication skills are awesome. Okay. Your brain power is amazing, man. You have a solid brain. Okay. You could do finance also, you could do real estate also, Leo. All right. Only thing is you get angry. All right, you need to, somebody get onto your nerves, you're impulsive person, so you got to be little bit control that, right? But you're a very humanitarian. You go to help other people out, right? Your helping nature is amazing. You could do a business too. You could do good business. Only thing is your aggression is the one who is bothering you. Other than that, you'll be fine. If you do manifesting, it will be amazing in your life. Alrighty, Leo. Alright, Leo, let me know. What did I tell you wrong? Raman said, even I do have the looks. Okay, gotcha. Well, I have 3 cats. They talk to me. Yeah. BC said, my son, please. What is son? 8, I'm assuming 8 is month, 6 is the date. And 1916, man, 16 is just born. Man, you gotta type month, which is the month, because it's very important. It changes the whole game plan. BC, which month? August or June born? One second. Imran Omir says, I'm a diabetic. Okay. 14 1964. 1 second. You born on 1964. Your number 5145. In November means 11. 1 second, okay? Let me help Imran. Imran Omir, he says you are diabetic. 14th, which is 5 5 6 7 7 7 27 and 10 27 27 37. You are 37 731. Your conductor number is 1 and your conductor number is 1. Your driver number is 5. Man, you got a lot of money though. Okay, Imran, you just need to you are so 1 4 5 6, right? 6 and 4. You have too many 4s in the thing, so 4. 1 second, okay? You are a very, very stubborn person, okay? Keep it in mind. You are stubborn, so that is not good. But you are a great researcher, okay? You are a very, very great researcher, but you are a blunt talker. You talk very bluntly. But you are a moderator, okay? Numbers. Man, I forgot what it is. Okay. Communication. Your communication skills are awesome. You are a good businessman. You could be a good business person. 1964. Okay. You could achieve a lot of success in your life, Imran. I mean, I'm sure you must have done very, very well in your. You have amazing things. Now, when you say my health is diabetic, you just need to. What you have is 8 number is missing, right? That is the problem you have. If you are a diabetic man, you know what you do? Manifest, okay? Manifest that always in the morning and the evening time before you go to bed and when you wake up. At the when your time of theta time, at the time of theta and at the time of alpha. That's the time to do manifesting. And during the daytime, if you could do that, it could solve the problem. Okay, but what do you need to manifest? Manifest that, hey, thank you universe, I'm doing great, my health is awesome, right? I'm healthy, wealthy, I'm eating well, thanks to providing me good food, right? All those things, manifest good stuff, good. My health is great, right? My health is just like a growing tree, slowly is getting better and better. Manifest whatever good stuff you could do. A lot of affirmation you can find online and you can manifest that. But how you manifest? Deep breathe and hold and then manifest. Within 1 month you're gonna see changes in your life. Stop eating the medication, okay? Medication is not gonna solve the problem. Medicine you have within you. You just need to I know, man, when age crosses, so many things applies. BC says my son, August 2016. Okay, let me tell you what now. BC, you there, August 6th, okay? He is born on 6th. He is very, very handsome, okay? He has sharp features. He has a very sharp features and very action proof. He has a lot of action, but hear me out, okay? Hold on a second, okay? I'm calculating something. I need to see complete August. 6 plus 8, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow, man. His conductor number is fine. His conductor number is BC. His conductor number is 5, okay? He will achieve a lot of success in his life. And he has a number 6 Venus. So he will definitely, he'll be good at everything. Okay, he'll be good at, he could be a sports person, he could be, he's little lazy though. Okay, he is lazy, man. I don't know, you gotta, but he has a August 8 also, so he's less lazy. Okay, not lazy, less lazy. Mhm. But little emotional also. He likes family. He's a family oriented person. Mm, his communication is great. He could be number 6621 661 8 6 and 6. Wow, 8 8 1 6. He is physical plane. He has, look, you know what he does. He's an action proof person. He believes in action. Everything he does is action. Okay, he likes action, right? He if he might not tell you something, but he will deliver you the result. That kind of person he is. Okay. Mm-hmm. His adaptability is great as the time goes by. Okay. Imran manifest. Yeah, manifesting is more important. But what number 6, right? BC. If your son stop eating meat and alcohol when he grows, he could achieve big success because of Venus. He should be more vegetarian and take a always shower in the morning, because Venus likes, man. Venus likes neatness, cleanliness. Always wake up in the morning, take shower, and perfume. Right, perfume. He likes luxury a lot. So tell him to use perfume and take showers. Okay. I'm sorry. 6 people. No. 6 people. No, 9 number should not be eating the meat. 6 number is, it doesn't say like that. Okay, so I take it back. People who have a birthday 9, driver number 9 or conductor number 9, they should not be eating meat and alcohol. But number 6 are little chubby if they don't control the food. But people who are 816 number in their birthday, they are very action proof, so they don't need to worry about the health. Okay, their health is awesome, man. 816 people, they are fit. They are super fit. That's what I see in your son, BC. Want to know about my birthday? February 10th 2000. Aquarian. Okay, February 10. Alright, your number 1, you represent sun. Okay, you are 1 February in 2nd. Already 1 2. Wow, man, your conductor number is 5. You are a very Ricky, either he or she, or whomsoever would be, but you are very handsome looking. Your sharp features. Okay, very sharp features. But your intuition power is solid also. Your communication skills, you could do a strong business, right? You could do any, like, you could be extraordinary skills you have. Okay, tell me what kind of skill you have. You're 25, you have extraordinary skills. You have something, you have unusual, man. Something you got. Maybe you're an actor, you're a lyrics writer or something. You got something skill. You could be maybe a sports person, right? You're action proof. You just need to control your emotion, because of your emotion is crazy, man. Your emotion is driving you crazy. Sometimes you're up and down your emotion, Ricky. Oh, algorithm. Play any instrument. Martial art teacher. Oh, you are a martial art teacher, right? Yeah, you have those kind of skills. Ricky, you can play any instrument. That is awesome, right? That's why, because you are versatile, man. You are a very versatile person. Okay, but you're emotional, very, very emotional. Sometimes you process in your mind too much. When you process in your mind too much, that take you somewhere which is you don't need to go and drain your energy. Remember, anything you process through your mind, such as your eyes are looking at it, your brain is processing, your mouth is talking, that's the energy, right? Every time you're draining your energy a lot, because of that, number two drive you crazy, right? And that is chaotic, right? Sometimes you like you to leave yourself, but you are you know basically you're number one, right? So your communication, your success, your leadership is an extraordinary quality you have. Your expression is amazing, okay? And very creative and authoritative. You are very authoritative and very innovative. That's why I said you have extraordinary skill. That's why you said you could play any instrument. That is amazing. Josh, how did you know? That's how I know that you know. All right. Only thing is just control your emotion, folks. Okay. What is? So let me know, Ricky. What did I say wrong? Yeah, I see that as well. I try to control my emotion as much as possible. But uh, remember, you are number one person too. So you're strong. Number one and number two go. Number two, the king and queen. Number two is a queen. Number two is a king. King loves queen and queen loves king. That's why number one and two get along well. So no need to worry. Only thing is just you need to control your emotion, right? You have a solid intuition power also. Mm-hmm. Patakar Doshi, 15th April 1996. Man, you're asking for your friend. 15th April 516, man. He is a rich guy, man. He is a rich person. He could be good. 1996. So 1 second. 10, sorry, 10, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 6, 7, 8. Man, his number try conductor number is 8. Wow, his conductor number is 8. Your Prakhar Doshi. Conductor number is 8 and driver number is 6. Wow. Driver number is 6. So he has 816. Wow. He's physically so fit, man. He is super duper fit person. Your friend is physically very fit and action proof. Whatever he does, he is very action proof. He whatever the work he does, he finishes up. He doesn't leave it in the middle. He is not lazy at all. Okay, not lazy. Most of the people, 8 out of 10 people are lazy. He's not lazy. He does the stuff. Okay, your friend is communication skill, adaptability is great. Where did he go? Then only thing is, oh yeah, look, he loves the family. He's very possessive about his family. He's a helping hand. He'll go 100 miles to help other people. He will go 100 miles to help other people out. That's that kind of person he is. Very nice guy. Okay, if you ask him something, he will help. Okay. Yes. His communication skills are amazing. He could be a sports person. He's perfect candidate for sports. Prakhar Doshi. Let me know, Prakhar, how he is your friend. Okay. He has a lot of money too. He will achieve a lot of money success as long as he, 99615. He has to be, remember, he's number 6. He has to always wake up in the morning, take the shower. Okay, Venus doesn't like to be dirty. You should not be smelling. Otherwise, money doesn't come close to you. You got to keep it nice and clean. He loves luxury. He likes luxury a lot. Yes. All right. So he's very handsome guy too. Very nice looking. He or she, I don't know, but yes. He's a family oriented person. Very family oriented. He's sharp features, good features, beautiful. His thought process sometimes he does negative. Okay, that is the one negative part he has. Hold on a second, let me see. He has a 2 times 6 or 1 times 6. Hold on. Man, where did it go? Yeah, 6 2 times, right? Yep. So he's amazing. Okay, he is amazing. His thought process are solid. Only thing is, sometimes you need to avoid. And who's calling now? Alrighty. Ricky, what do you do? One second. Just a second, folks. So Ricky, are you in a IT field, are you in a finance field, or you said you are just a coach of Rick Sharma? Okay. All right, that's it, folks. Okay, let's call it a day. I guess everybody, thank you being here, folks. Thank you, and see you guys. Was a junior quant. Oh, you are a junior quant. Can you call me? You said you are a junior quant. What's your birth date? I'm sorry. Let me see. Look at that. Well, you are in 2000 birthday, right? Okay. Text me on this number, Rick. Can you text me on this number? My son, he is right now in finance, right? He wants to, probably he want to do merger and acquisition. Right now he's in college, and maybe trying to find out from you a couple of stuff. So if you can text me 619-535-6555. Text me, say I'm a Rick, and post your birth date. If I'll take a look at it. But maybe I wanted to ask you a couple of questions about my son. Okay. What is this, Ricky? Your birth date? Yeah, you already told me, I know. Just text me on this number. So after get up the live, I'll ping with you. Or any other question, folks, let me know. We're gonna keep it some birth date later time, folks. Okay, let's not. Man, or still 400 people are here, folks. Can you believe it? 400 people. I have a friend at June Street right now. Oh, Jane Street. She wants to leave. Yeah. Ricky, just text me and we'll talk over the phone. Okay, I'll ping you. People wants to hear this. What is it? February 10th. Okay, I have a friend at Jane Street. Right. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Okay. Enjoy your weekend. Spend some time with family, folks. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, being here. Really, really appreciate, folks. Okay. So see you guys on Sunday market update video. I'll post it and then see you on Monday morning. All right.